Oh, hello, Freeman.
PC only the controller I put NYW.
Did he do it again? Why is it... Hold on, this pisses me off. It does this every time, where as soon as I start, it picks to only zoom in on my controls, and I don't get why, because that's not even on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even have the input viewer on, so I don't know why it keeps zooming in on it. Sorry. It does that every freaking time, and it's starting to drive me nuts. We're good now? Cool. But thank you for pointing it out. I wish I knew what caused it, but...
Dial up. We doing a speed run today?
Attempting to. Nope. That was a major mess up and bad on my part. I'm just jumping in without any practice today, so I'm just gonna see what happens. Welcome in, Laura. Does it hurt me?
Hey, smiley face. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Just woke up from a nap, jumped straight into this. We'll see how things go today. Hello, Shatskus.
Sup?
Not too much squish. Same, different day, same old thing right now. Speedrunning is far too addictive because I really am just continually retrying this, but I want to get that one more really good run. Ah, oh, 1 frame too late. Oh well. Welcome in, Nick.
Show me that save warp, buddy.
Oh, I'm not doing the save warp trick anymore. What I've learned is significantly harder.
Wise decision.
However, it looks cooler.
Why not the sub/I see Ben and do the break web?
But I like doing my thing. I'm really mad that I missed out on getting that quick, stopping that guy, but that's fine.
Doesn't Venom have a sub 4-hour run?
On N64, I don't think he does on PC or on Ship unless he hasn't told me about it. However, that was only 4 seconds behind Venom's best Goma, and I messed
You're
up,
right,
so...
that guy's slow. What does he know? What's your PB now, Dilo?
4:29:39.
Knees.
Although we're starting off really well, considering I got that jump slash trick I was trying to do really quick for once. Oh, welcome in, Wizard Chess.
Perfect timing. My spider sense was new today.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know he'll tell you that speed and consistency matter, not just speed. GL buddy.
Well, I know, and that's why I'm going for tricks that are more consistent for me. Except for that trick I did just there to jump slash off the wall, falling through the web at the beginning of Deku to beat the basement. That's just something I think looks neat, and I feel like I could get consistent with it, it's just timing. As for the backflip to light the stick on the torch like Venom does, I can't do that, I've tried. So I just moved the block 3 times and got it the way I did. But that's also why I do my rupee route the way I do right there at the beginning. I don't do the bridge jump because it's not consistent enough for me. Welcome in, Rachel. Welcome in, Venom. Welcome in, Parker. Oh, welcome to Gaboo. Good lord, a lot of people in here. Welcome in, Santiago. I see an Oscar in here as well. Welcome in, everybody.
HII.
How you doing, Gaboo?
Zelda que recuerdos.
Oh, God. Hola. What memories? That's what you
Just
said.
chillin' before bed.
Hell yeah.
How was your day?
Not too bad. Work's a little busier than I like right now, but just means I keep busy. But I managed to get my Deku Tree skip first try today, so I'm actually starting to run when I want to for once, versus retrying Deku Tree 30 times in a row.
And I miss that haha.
Don't worry. If this run goes well, which I'm not going to jinx myself yet, I'll be downloading it and uploading it anyway. Welcome back, Venom. Welcome in, Mr. Workman. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart, Mingaboo. Welcome in, Resident Evil fan. Welcome in, Kathlina. Konnichiwa. So... if I can get past the guards on my first try without being too greedy, that'll be a good time save. Welcome in, Becky.
Let's go.
Oh man. Red rupee must have fell somewhere I couldn't get it. Oh well, I'll get the extra one in Zelda's room.
Speed running? Speed run.
Yep, definitely today. Got off to a good start. Welcome in, Zoe. I also see Sarah Star and Juan in here, and Jan. Welcome in, everybody. Well, it might be Wan. Welcome in, Cody. Okay, we're not going to be greedy now. Welcome in, Mario. Alright, made it past the guards first try. Welcome in, Ouroboros, Goose Scott, Caleb Day, Kirikos.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy the dulcet tones of me tapping through buttons on the texts. Welcome in, Tiffany. Konnichiwa.
Hey, how's it going?
So far this run's been good to me, so good so far. As for in general, life, not bad either.
I checked in on Bethany and I think Venom's teaching her to speedrun.
Oh, is she live right now?
Good.
Come on. Hell yeah.
Yes, she is live, and yes, Venom is teaching her how to speedrun.
Venom's in both chats then. Well, I'm on a good pace for once, so we'll see how this goes. Welcome in, Pittsburgh.
Some of the two hardest things early to get first you did.
The guards could have technically been a tiny bit faster, but I wasn't willing to be greedy. I was wanting to just get through it without having to be thrown out multiple times.
The jump in Deku Tree and guards.
I can't believe I got the jump in Deku Tree first try today. This might be a bad angle. We'll see. Oh, no, cool. Welcome in, Sam. I think I'm finally getting used to this new controller. Oh, no. I forget it's slightly off-center to get to that other staircase.
What's the new controller?
It's called an 8-bit DOE controller. Kind of think of an Xbox controller, but with N64 buttons.
Now you have to worry about Volvagia and Ice Cavern, as I'm around to remind you about the fish.
Yeah. Volvagia I'm not worried about. It's Ice Cavern and the, Fire, or the Death Mountain Crater jump.
How did you learn the routes you take?
I watched parts of someone else, but also I look at my splits and I know where to go based on that. Like, I know my split says, Sariasan is my next stop, which means I have to go to Goron City, and then, to Lost Woods. Oh my god.
Hopefully the game has figured out that you got the jump in Ice Cavern and Water Temple. I should have been more specific, I mean the temples.
Oh, so the temples are pretty much done in order, apart from we do Fire Temple before Forest. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same route you would take while, playing vanilla. Or are you talking about the routes in the temples? The routes in the temples are just broken down to the fastest way to get through each one. Yeah, we only get the bare minimums of what we need in each temple, so... I don't know how somebody else decided on those, or what kind of practice they went through to do it. I just know what they are now that I've been doing it.
I can't remember from watching it a lot at once, haha.
It's really just practice. I mean, it's literally, like the water temple route, I just watched how it was done, and I know how to do it. The only ones that are, like, genuinely hard are Forest, Fire, and Water, because Shadow you kind of just do normal, and Spirit is definitely normal.
I raced someone doing a CC rondo in Dodongo's cavern and beat it 100% to check if something worked in. My game that would in theirs.
Good on you. But yeah, I mean, the routes to the temples are just how can we get through this temple as fast as possible by checking the fewest amount of things and going in the fewest amount of rooms. But there's a lot of rooms in each temple that aren't necessarily needed. They just have like Skulltulas or extra keys.
I didn't want to tell the person something false. Hard to figure out which is keys to what doors, haha.
I mean, each key opens each door, so it really just comes down to what doors specifically do I know I have to go into, and what are the easiest keys to get into said doors.
So far in the green. On purpose?
Yep. It gets me back across there a few seconds faster than it would be if I climbed the ladder and jumped across.
Gotcha. At Pittsburgh, any small key will open any locked door except the boss. You need that specific key. I think that's how it works.
Yep, that's exactly how it works. So it really is just, what's the bare minimum number of keys I need?
I probably won't be unlocked.
No worries, Tiffany. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you could.
I'm sitting in the school pickup line lol.
Darn children.
At Becky Rose 0583 yes, but that's not what I wanted to know.
I mean, yeah, Pittsburgh, the main goal, I can't put it any more simply, I guess. It's just, what is the bare minimum number of rooms and keys I need, and what doors do I need to unlock? Because, I think you've seen my water temple. I don't go into half of that temple. I skip most of it, because I only need specific amount of keys to get to, at bare minimum, the long shot as fast as possible, and then to the boss key as fast as possible.
And necessary weapons needed.
Yeah.
Water temple have so many rooms.
Yeah, and I only even go in half of it.
And lot of keys.
As far as routing goes, it just comes down to what are the fastest, easiest keys for me to get a hold
water
of.
temple jump you're not supposed to make.
I'm good with all my water temple jumps now.
I need to watch a speed run of water temple sometime.
I don't know if you've gone to my YouTube yet, Tiffany, but if you go to my YouTube, I upload my runs there, and you could definitely see my personal bests there, which would include water temples that are all fairly well done.
Same username?
Yep, and it should have the same logo. It might be the dial-up gamer.
You got them all there, I didn't know you had YT.
I have all my best runs. I have my 515, my 445, my 435, my 434, my 429 on there. Basically, every time I get a personal best, I upload it. Oh shit, I did not mean to press that. I'm gonna...
It is the dial-up gamer over on YT.
Yep. As long as you see my logo on there, you found the right one.
Thanks. I double-checked the dial-up.
Thank you, Becky. I want these. I'll lose a few seconds to grab some health. I don't think TikTok likes me mentioning that I have a YouTube channel, but it's the truth. I'm not streaming on there, I'm just posting my runs on there, so that way if I get a good enough run, I can submit it to the leaderboard.
Welcome, and it doesn't matter with the second Lizalfos if you accidentally slash it as it won't flee.
Yeah, that's why I go ahead and do my sword thrust first. Since the second one won't flee, I do my sword thrust first and then a jump slash, so that way I still kill it just as fast, but I don't have to worry about getting a jump slash boost. I use the one that I already have from the first one.
Wait, the second won't flee?
Shit. Once you've killed the first Lizalfos, the second one won't just run away, whereas the first one, if you don't kill it in 2 hits, it'll flee, and then you have to attack the second one, and then repeat.
Interesting.
That's why I do a jump slash and then a sword thrust, so that way I can kill them in 2 hits. Otherwise, it's a merry-go-round, and it takes a while.
We're probably confusing the newbies here.
Nah. Sure, that was really close. That piece never gets that close. Holy crap. Oh shit. Climb the box. Stupid. It's these stupid Lizalfos I struggle with, though. Ah, damn it. I forgot to unseat targets, so these are going to be a slower fight.
Always them. Paleo. Oh, that would be the bees
Come here. That's what I'm talking about, is if I don't kill them in 2 hits, they run away. It's really annoying. Oh well, only lasts like 10 seconds. 11 seconds. Welcome in, Aaron.
Come over here, you dang lizard, which I'll help you get some back with reminding you about the pit.
Oh, and sent a rose. Aaron sent a heartbeat. Thank you, everybody.
It's always crazy how fast you beat the bosses, too.
I'm gonna lose my shield. Yep, there it goes. Oh well. I don't need it. It means I can rush through here a lot faster. I don't need that shield. Oh yeah, that's my favorite part, is how fast I beat the bosses in this game.
I was believing you for the shield, haha.
I don't need the shield anyway, it's fine from here on out. There's like one or two things where it's nice to have, but I can live without it.
Alright buddy, how are you, and dang it, your poor shield.
Well, thanks for the follow, Victor. Well, dang, if I just pull it straight back, they ignore me that whole time? That's insane. But this is why I get extra sticks before coming in here anyway, so that way I'm still good against Dodongo and I won't lose all my sticks. Gold split! That's the fastest I've ever killed Dodongo. That's my best time for ever. My sum of, or my best possible time, like if they were to combine all my best time saves ever, is 406. I ain't getting anywhere near that anytime soon, but that does mean that as far as, like, all of my best splits are concerned, I'm in league with Venom. It's just if I can execute as good as Venom. People. Welcome in, everybody. Because it is slightly faster than walking and rolling forward. Back walking is faster than rolling forward. So it's all about time save.
Oh, okay.
So if there's a spot where it's a long stretch of land and it takes more than 4 rolls, it is worth my time to flip around and walk backwards. Side hopping is technically faster in general, but it has to be frame perfect jumps, and it's not easy to execute those. Thank you for the share, T-Rex.
Hey.
Hey, Tanner. Thank you for the boxing glove, Aaron. Unfortunately, Zora's Domain is one of the worst areas as far as trying to go in straight lines. You want to live? Oh, in Zora's Domain?
Yeah, huh.
I do really like Zora's Domain as a location. Alien Diamond, that is what I'm going after, Darks.
Nama yondeku rega arigato gozaimasu.
Dars? Did I pronounce it right? Yeah, I can't read that sign, that's fine. And of course, konnichiwa. Thank you for hanging out all the time. I got to re-enable that. I'm always happy when you're in here. You're the reason I've been taking vague Japanese lessons. Welcome in, Melly. Doing pretty good today. How about yourself, though? Everybody knows that the streamer's always going to say, I'm doing great. I'm never going to say I'm doing bad. So how are you guys doing? Alright, cool beans, man. Thanks for checking out that channel, too. I don't get much. I don't upload a ton on there, but it is just another avenue for me to release content. Lightning McQueef, welcome in. Great name. Yes, eat the fish. Welcome in, Recursive Fibonacci. I just noticed you in here. And Kari Plane, Rasmus. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Kaiser. Oh gosh, damn it.
This game I played.
It's really hard to play this way, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, I feel the same way, Rudo. Welcome in, Ferio.
In 1998, when it first came out, and feeling was just epic.
I got it in 1999. I got my N64 for my 7th birthday, and used birthday money to buy this game, and I've loved it ever since. Being able to beat it in under 4.5 hours is still one of the coolest things I've learned. Sub 1 hour boomerang, finally. By quite a bit, too. Who needs a shield? Damn it! Didn't get the time save. Oh well. I think I was too far to the side of the door. Yep, you have to be dead center. If you can roll to the door fast enough, you can actually leave that room before the chest animation happens, and it'll save you like 5 seconds. Now for my favorite boss to really be like, he's not that hard to people. Boss is a strong term, I suppose, there, but sub-boss.
Hee.
Ooh. And done.
Level design IDH.
That boss is so stupid. this game's just stood the test of time. Not graphically, but gameplay-wise, it stood the test of time. Hi, Bri. How you doing?
Sorry, had to leave. Did you get the fish before going to Jabu Jabu?
Yep, sure did. I also got sub 1 hour boomerang, finally.
Guten Abend.
German? Guten Tag. Welcome in. Deutsch. Okay. The thing with this fight, Becky, is the part where he's spinning around really fast with the jellyfish and I can't hit him with the boomerang. If I am quick enough, I can get him right away and not even have to go through that cycle. It's just, it's really hard to be quick enough. I've done it a few times. I've had a few perfect baronades. That one was pretty good. Only losing 10 seconds on Baronade is actually excellent, so...
The issue of getting him before he spins is waiting for him to come back up, though. Good Baronade.
There's like a 1 second window where you can get him before he starts spinning. If you're too quick, he'll just dive back down and the jellyfish won't come out. If you're too slow, you miss your opportunity and you have to deal with the spinning jellyfish. But yeah, good Baronade for once. In general, my child section's been next to perfect, apart from just the one minor mess up with the lizards and losing my shield. No, don't lock onto her. Just turn around.
jellyfish than risk it going back under and wasting more time.
I agree with that, but I'm always hopeful that I can get the quick fight. I got about as good a fight as you can expect. Getting the perfect fight is unlikely and unrealistic.
Venom might get it a lot with how fast his runs are.
Venom's a lot more robotic with how he plays, but he's good. I will never knock Venom's ability. Welcome in, Bethany.
I wasn't either, I'm impressed.
Thank you for the share, Kevin.
At Bethany, hey Bethany, how was the Venom training session?
Okay, I popped in there for a few minutes and watched you do it with the stream. Welcome in, everybody.
At Becky Rose 0583 more later, just practicing with the new controller.
I am finally to the point where I can say I'm kind of used to the controller. I still wish I had an N64 controller, but this one isn't bad.
At Bethany, that's cool.
But this controller has made me realize I'm one of those weirdos who really likes the N64 controller, and anybody who tells me it's a terrible controller, you're just wrong. The thumbstick could do a little bit of improving, but the controller itself isn't bad. Welcome in.
Echo that will go away later.
Echo, is it echoing?
Slightly.
Is that better? Alright, cool. For some reason, 2 sound channels got turned on. I fixed it. Ouch. Oh, going through my old streams, I finally heard the static that you guys hear when there's... I finally heard the static you guys talk about that happens every 2 hours in my stream. So it does appear in my downloaded videos. I don't know what's causing it, but it's just something I have to deal with every 2 hours apparently on stream. I need to watch Darth Maul's Shadow Lord. I keep seeing clips from it and it looks really good. I say, I've had a few spoilers on accident because of clips popping up on my Facebook, but it looks real good. I'm so behind on everything Star Wars related. I am glad, though, that they have given Darth Maul so much love with the TV series. What it do, little Lulu? Welcome in. See, I was talking to my boss at work, and he said I should be fine not having watched all 4 or all 3 of those. I know enough about what happens, or about Darth Maul stuff in all 3 of those things. Hey, Sor. I'm just really, really behind on everything Star Wars related. Oh yeah. You got it right. It's Tattle and Tail spelled that way. Things are going well today, Sor. Whoa! The hell is that one, Venom? Thank you! Heart me and go popular, thank you. I managed to get that trick I've been trying to do in Deku Tree first try today. I'm getting better with the timing. The only thing that slowed me down in Deku Tree was I messed up the scrubs. On King Dodongo, I did. God damn it, I hate that. Always facing at a slight angle when you're done talking to Sheik. So Venom, the Deku Tree jump I do now, combined with, I can't do it, but combined with your way of lighting stick, I think it would be a bit faster than your current way of doing it. Whew. I might have to watch the world record run myself just so I can see some of the stuff they do. I do need to time it. I just know I've been able to... It can get consistent, though, because, I mean, you're just as blind as you are doing the second water temple jump. It's just you're blind for longer. You can pause buffer the jump slash, too. I just can't figure out what frame to slash at. Thank you for the follow, Hans Gruber. Okay. How do they do their Deku basement skip? Do they do it the way you do it? Okay. I learned the way I did just because I think it looks neat. I like having a cool trick early on in Child when there's not very many tricks in general in Child. Granted, the Deku basement skip, the normal way, is a cool trick. Thank you for the heart meal. What it do, little Lulu? I cannot say your name fast. What it do, little Lulu? Yep, glitchless, Sor. Gotta think in terms of glitchless. I know that's the hardest part for you, is that you have to think in terms of glitchless. And I can't do glitched, so we're at an impasse. Yeah, way too much pressure. Ah, damn, I knew that was coming. I decided to YOLO it with the rock right there, knowing it was coming. I am not doing that. Shit. Come on. Heck yeah. Oh, is that what that... is that what that noise is? I didn't even realize why my phone was making that noise. Venom's done those sort of runs, Sor. Venom's a lot more proficient than just glitchless. I assume YouTube. I have a cat sitting on my lap staring at me like, why aren't you giving me attention? I love you, buddy. I mean, yeah, once it's done routing... I don't have the ability to what? Do glitched? Oh, did it lag? Uh-oh. Oh, are you fucking serious? I don't know why all of a sudden I'm struggling so much with this trick. Let's just lose all my time save, that's fine. Give me some hearts, please. I got it. I got it eventually. We're good. However, I definitely should have walked into Goron Village right there. This is gonna be bad. Unfortunately, I need to go into Goron Village, so after this, I have to be quick. Are you serious? Why is my controller eating my inputs? If I don't aim, will I still grab the ledge? Okay, that's fair. I'll do that. No, I'm gonna do Venom's suggestion, so that way I'm still good. I will. No, it... Yeah. Oh, well, at least I don't have to do that jump again. You know, it's not even worth it to backwalk through there. I've always been worried that I would miss it, so I've always aimed way too high. Damn it. How did I miss that? And I have been dealing with that rule. Or are you talking about down the hallway to the forest? Oh my god. Oh god! Camera. Sorry, that was really bad, but camera was fighting with me. I average 51, roughly, if I don't get hit by the fire. I believe 46 is the fastest, yes. No, I do not. I've tried doing it, but I don't actually know how to trigger it. I know it's a thing, just not how to do it. God, every time. That's what I figured. That's something I would have to practice, and Dampe is not on my list of things that need practiced. So I guess I've never thought about even learning it. If only. Do that every time. I bonk so much in Ice Cavern. Come on, every time. I hate this jump. I don't know. That was a decent ice cavern for once. See, and to me it feels fast, so... Oh my god, if I hadn't lost 40 seconds at freaking Bolero... Cool, I know another spot to save time if this run has issues. Oh god, no. I can't do water first. I'm doing fire first. Well, no, you need bow and water. Oh yeah, I missed that jump once, which is really, really good. Without doing a ridiculous route change that would lose more time than it was worth. Yeah, that would work. No, I'm very much enjoying glitchless, so... Thank you for the share, Chusito. Same old, same old. Today I am. Yeah, I think I figured out why I kept missing that last jump, so I'm being more careful about it now. Oh, I'm backing up a bit. I'm doing Fire Temple first anyway, because that's what my PB did, so I'm gonna match what my PB did. I must have forgot to split on my PB right here, because that's a big time save for some random reason. Yeah. Don't jinx me. Although I'm pretty confident with Volvagia now. Don't talk to me about Bongo. Bongo is still, for some reason, the one that's gonna go either way for me. Damn it. God, I hate doing Fire Temple first, though. Once. I've only seen it once. Are you serious? That was just a bad angle. Oh god. That works. We don't talk about Bongo. Give me a heart. Yeah, if you drop a bomb, but I'm not allowed to do that. They can walk out. They're perfectly fine. Why didn't Darunia let that one out of that room? He was right there. He could have let that one free. Oh, well, welcome in, by the way, for the love of Cammy. Great name. My name is also, my name is Cameron. But Cammy, Cameron, same thing. Yeah, but I have all the 1.0 restorations turned on. Camantha. That is not my name. That is my name. That's what I tried to get them to call me when I worked on cars, but everyone just giggled at it. I did change my Walmart name badge to say Camshaft while I worked there. I might use my ferry here on accident. Oh yeah, definitely using my ferry here. Oh well. I'll just grab another one before Lavagia. Oh damn it, I didn't practice this jump, Venom. I entirely forgot about it. I'm not just gonna wing it, because if I fall off, it's a bigger time waste than if I just push the stupid block. It's not. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I saw. Because I looked it up before, and yours was slightly different, so. Make me a better setup for the Deku Tree jump that I'm doing. Damn it. But it's so cool. Let's have swag strats. Nope. This room does not require tunic, thankfully. Very few rooms in the Fire Temple actually require the tunic. I'll get this ready. If I did that jump that Venom is talking about, I would save time. But if I miss the jump, I will lose time. So it made more sense to do the box trick when I'm not, or the normal box way if I'm not confident in the new trick. I will not be using Water Tunic. For the love of Cammy, I skip both tunics and I don't get Lens of Truth. The Water Temple is without blue, Fire Temple is without red, Desert is done without Lens of Truth. That was still the thing I struggled with learning the most. I never liked the blue tunic in Twilight Princess, but I know I'm in the minority. I was gonna say, Soar does speedrunning, he does glitch speedrunning. Venom David does several different types of speedruns, and is the person who taught me. Cool beans. Oh yeah, and then yeah, Fat Cat Man, the rich speedrunner. I know there's a way to do it with these things over here too, but I haven't practiced those. Not that I'm aware. Because I also would have thought it was considered a glitch, but... bombs. Welcome back in, Bethany. Oh, Jesus. Your poor wife. Venom, is me rolling past the fire just considered not as intended? I didn't think so. I want to save bombs, so I'm going to do this a slightly slower way. I want to save bombs for right now. Even though I have to get a ferry, which means I'm going to get more bombs before words are hard, before Volvagia anyway, but it's fine. I am, but I just want to have extra. I've had runs die because I run out of materials, okay? So I'm always just worried about that. Thanks for the follow, Repose Gamer. I thought it was funny too, sorry. I'm focused. Not in this run. Might as well grab one of these. Well, yeah. Otherwise, I hate freaking flare dancers. The only time... Oh, I mean, I cheese with Iron Knuckles, too. The only time I don't cheese is the last two you have to fight before going up to Ganon. I use Bomb Shoes. Because I don't want to fight two at once and I get worried. If I use the bomb shoes, I kill both at the same time. Well, yeah, he just finished his speed run to the fridge. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. God damn, I did that again. Oh, we're gonna be going into Lavagia with even less time than usual. Cheesing means doing it in a way that is quicker than intended, or a way that's sort of cheaty. For a second. Backing up with the hookshot is pretty easy to actually get a hit off on it. Also, I just saw Scarika's in here, so welcome in, Scarika. I have beaten him without a fairy once. I don't know how the hell I did it, but I did it. Sorry, I was focusing on Volvagia. This is actually a pretty solid run for once. I didn't use bomb shoes and nuts the one time I did it without a fairy. But that is the exact reason I wish we had bomb shoes earlier in the run. Let's compare this really quick. There's two of 440. Summa best. I'm 5 minutes ahead of my summa best. Or 5 minutes behind my summer best. 53 people. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. If only. God, that feels so wrong to not aim. No, they didn't have any I liked, so I didn't get one last night. I do have the Lego Up House I still need to build. Oh, I super messed that up. Nah, I know this jump, I just messed it up really hard. What the hell? Why didn't I roll? My controller's being a piece of play. There we go. I've tried doing it without the setup. I can't do it. I didn't realize, like, I used to try to do it before I speedran just to see if I could do it. I didn't realize the setup was not necessarily required, but I didn't understand how the angle worked. Yes. Welcome back in, Gaboo. People who didn't grow up with OOT will never get it. I know, but it's a glitch. Because the one for this one, you have to get out of bounds, right? Oh, why did I do that? That was not the... I keep grabbing, pressing the wrong button for a hookshot. It's because when I did this run last time, I skipped those 2 splits, so this is the first time I've actually gotten those splits. See, Venom, this is exactly why I hookshot that chest instead of just jumping across. That's fine. I'm just gonna hookshot it. If my thumbstick wants to cooperate. Yeah, it'll fix itself. It happens every time I hit about 2 hours into my stream, the audio glitches for like 10 seconds, or 10 minutes. I literally cannot fix it. So I apologize to everybody. I don't know why it does this. It'll go away within 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not using a capture card. I don't know what causes it. It goes away after a bit. God damn it. Not really. I like it because it's pretty smooth and glitchless. Yeah, see, at least we get to listen to good music the whole time. Don't worry, I'll upload it to YouTube later. Oh, are you talking about the ledge clip? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've never tried it, but I know of it. I love that jump. How am I doing on Deku Nuts, by the way? I could use it. Oh my god, my controller! Yep. Makes Forest Temple a little bit easier because it makes it so there's a little bit less backtracking. Hover boots would make that easier. Give me these. There we go. Now we're good on Deku Nuts. Yeah, but if you also... I mean, it's just as easy to walk into that room, hold backwards so it doesn't fly towards you, and then just hookshot it really fast. Damn it. No worries, Gaboo. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Damn it. Has the weird audio issue fixed itself, by the way? Becky's used to me doing Forest Temple first. It's, I've only done Fire Temple first on two runs now. S is 100% a glitch, though. I'm fine not being able to S because that means I don't have to learn it yet. I wouldn't consider it the lowest of the glitches. I'm gonna grab a fairy just to be safe. It saves a backtrack. It saves a backtrack and having to play a song. God damn it. Oh, I forgot to hook, equip Deku Nuts. There we go. It's not in the, well, the category rules specifically say what I can and can't turn on, so, well, it says what I can turn on. I know you can turn on glitch line uptick. I've never watched Axel. I've only ever watched ZFG. And a little bit of Venom. I've watched ZFG and a little bit of Venom. Alright, I need to look up some of Axel, because Venom keeps bringing him up. Thank you, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. God, I hope so, too. I was skipped on my last run because I was doing a new route last time, so I didn't do those splits. So they weren't necessarily skipped, it's just there's no times for it to compare to. Oh my god. Are you serious? That fire hit it. A little bit, yeah. Now, ZFG is where I first saw Zelda Speedrun. When I saw it was less than 4 hours, I thought, I could do that. Then I watched the run, I was like, I don't know what the fuck he just did. I can't do that. Welcome back in, Bethany. Because before ZFG, I had seen like bomb hovers and stuff before, and ISG, I had never seen a Hess. God, Randos has spoiled me for how fast this freaking ghost respawns. That's my biggest flaw, is I'm really bad at my equips. Oh shit, didn't mean to jump on top of that. In my speedrun. Honestly, this run has been pretty more or less flawless. There's only been a few tiny mistakes. Welcome in, Aaron. Yeah. God, if only. That requires me to get good Twin Rova RNG. Oh yeah, I also wouldn't say that until after Bongo. For some reason, Bongo is incredibly easy, and yet I still screw him up. He is super easy. Bongo is super easy, it's just for some reason I always, it just comes down to I'm bad at aiming. And it's about that time in the run where I start to get nervous. He's a little RNG. If his second fist, after I hit his first hand, if his second one becomes a fist, there's not a whole lot I can do. You can hookshot the fist? I'm wasting arrows on Bongo because they're more consistent to hit than a hookshot where if I shoot it and miss, I have to commit to it. I hate Phantom Ganon. However, that is the best Phantom Ganon I've had in a while. I've stun-locked him once on accident, because he got stuck in the freaking fence. See what Jorge sees. If you're in here, thank you for the follow. If you get him to the opening to the area and he falls down right there, he can get stuck, because I have accidentally one-cycled him because he got stuck. Thank you for the follow, Tizdub. I was due for a good run. Well, that used to be my biggest issue. Was one of my biggest issues was bosses. So I've practiced bosses quite a bit. Now, so far, this is a run that, provided everything keeps going the way it has been, I'm going to be fairly happy with. Like I said, I'm not going for a record or nothing. I'm just going for a record or a run that I'm happy. .406. No, 408. 408 is world record for this category and this run on this platform. My personal best time has been 4:29:39. Yeah. If I had a better computer, I could have recorded it locally so that wouldn't have happened, but I don't have a good enough computer to do that, so we just gotta hope for the best. My computer is a potato. What? Like I said, I've one cycled Phantom Ganon once, and I didn't even know it was possible. I just did it on accident. Single witches, you can hold them in place with hookshot. Ooh, I don't have any magic. Hopefully the Tektite drops some. 'Cause I'm gonna need that. Barely. When I'm running crowd control, my computer sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, I'm hoping the Tektite drops some. I mean, not necessarily. While using Ferrar's Wind is helpful in water temples, save warping is a good and simple backup. And as always for my runs, I do a safety save right there. Yeah, co-op would use a lot more, Temple del Agua. My problem isn't even RAM, it's my CPU is old. Water Temple's 11 to 12 minutes. Yeah. And actually, it depends largely on the freaking jumps I have to do. That is the main issue with Water Temple. Because there are 3 jumps that I have to nail. I've nailed 1. I have 2 more to go. Drop magic? Ah, that would have been helpful. Damn it. I knew my angle was slightly off, but I still went for it. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Yes, but if you miss the jump slash, then you fall down anyway. Like I am right now. Oh, did I swear again? I didn't notice. There's like a weird bean texture in the wall I'm trying to hit. I'm sure at some point it'll come down to me having to do it the quick. I don't notice my swearing, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I lost a little bit of time here, but that's fine. I'm still gonna be ahead. Take it easy, thanks for hanging out. Damn it, Gabagool, you beat me. Not really. You just whack-a-mole him. No, what am I doing? I want a hammer there. feel like Scarrick probably uses just as much bad language as I do. All things considered, I only lost like a minute, so that's not terrible considering how many times I had to redo that jump. Welcome in, Badger. That's the thing, is I've practiced it so freaking many times. It's just, every now and again I still miss it. Like, I was so confident I wasn't prepared to do the jump slash on the off chance I missed. So, if I get the ledge perfectly, he just grabs it. If I don't get it perfectly, he does that stutter thing. While he's stuttering, if you frame perfectly jump slash, you'll get up anyway. Oh my god, hit the thing. Basically, if he's stuttering on the ledge and bouncing up and down, if you can jump slash while he's at the top of the bounce, he'll get up there still. Oh, damn it. Oh, speaking of Axel, still haven't ever watched him, but apparently the way I do this next room coming up is how Axel does it, is what I'm told. That's the jump I'm the most confident in. Every time. I have a fairy still, right? Yep. Yep. I really like Volvagia just because it's such a tight boss fight. Like, it's so specific how you have to do things. Yeah. Where are you gonna spawn at, you ugly bastard? Almost messed it up. I forget to hold forward, so I noticed him starting to slide backwards. Nope, I skipped fire arrow. It's not necessary. The only benefit to fire arrow is I get to Gerudo Fortress at nighttime and the guards can't see as well. But then I have to do the desert at night, which sucks. Densfire does use too much magic, I agree, but unfortunately in my 429 I also skipped fire arrow, so I gotta maintain that. Hey, gold split on Morpha. I had a gold split on Volvagia, supposedly, a gold split on Morpha, a gold split on Dodongo. It's all the same route, it's just it feels worse. I mean, at this point, I'm used to the desert at night, or... Finish Vulcan. At this point, I'm used to the route through the desert, so day or night doesn't matter anymore, but for a while there, I struggled with it. Oh, Hammer and Volvagia don't have numbers on them because I didn't split on those in my 429, so it didn't have numbers to compare to. I skipped those splits in my 429 since it was the first time I got a good run with Fire Temple first. And I didn't want to see it be all confused because it was thinking I was losing time or gaining time all over the place. Oh, totally. Totally. Let's go fishing real quick, guys. Yeah, because that's totally necessary. 425 is what I would like, but anything less than 429 I'm happy with. Oh, fine. I gotta take that grass with me. I don't know the answer to that. Doing great, Pedroar. And I mean, look for yourself. You can see how the run's doing. Backwalking through this area sucks. But yeah, run's not going too bad today. I've had minimal mistakes. God, I wish it had gone that well. Bethany, I see you in here too. God, I hate fighting these guards so much. I'm sorry. Best advice I can give is if you can get a hold of a nicotine-free vape, so at least you still get some sort of mouthfeel. Twin Rova. Not even a contest. It's Twin Rova. Twin Rova is the worst boss. These are the worst regular fights. No. Phantom Ganon is fine. Phantom Ganon is just practice for Ganon later. Twin Rova is entirely, are they going to use the right attacks, or are they going to be in a spot where I can actually freaking hit them? I know you can use hookshot to hold them in place, but it's sketchy to do that. I was gonna say, Gerudo guards are the worst regular, like, fight I have to deal with. Problem with that is, I have a high likelihood of getting accidental ISG, which would then invalidate the run. Because every time I lock them behind the torch, I accidentally get ISG afterwards. Otherwise, I would 100% be doing that. Are you serious? What the hell? I've done it a few times, it's just I don't want to run the risk of invalidating my run on accident this far in. If only they actually work. Okay, that was actually a good set of guards for once. Stop talking, just give me the thing. Heck yeah. Gain back all the time I lost in Water Temple. Two gold splits in a row even, hell yeah. Alright, here's where I usually mute myself because the desert, no matter how many times I do it, still makes me nervous. But I'm finally consistent with the desert at least. Nah, the desert used to be an entire run killer for me. That's why I get nervous right there. Out of everything I've learned in the run, it's honestly... Lensless Desert was the hardest thing for me to learn. almost all gold splits. Volvagia isn't necessarily hard to learn, it's just if you miss a singular thing in Volvagia, it's pretty much cooked. Because it's 5 bombs, hammer jump slash, they fly around, you hit them once with hook shot, and then you have to then do hammer jump slash one more time. If you miss a single one of those things, the fight's pretty much done. And honestly, as far as bosses go, at this point, the only one I, like, massively struggle on... Exactly. Like, the only boss that I, like, actually struggle on still, besides Twin Rova's RNG, is Baronade. Just because Baronade, you can't be too fast, but you can't be too slow. Well, yeah, Bongo I struggle with just because I'm bad at the game. And I question why people even like watching me play, but... I will say my Shadow Temple itself is pretty solid, it's just Bongo. See, the problem I have with using Hookshot with Bongo is you have to commit to it. If you use Hookshot, you're stuck waiting on the animation to finish, whereas if you are quick with the bow, you can just 1-2 hit the fist or hands one at a time. Just bam bam, and then you hit his eye. I use Hookshot for his eye, because it's more consistent. But if you're quick with the bow, you can just bam bam hit them both. If I miss an arrow, then I get punched. That's why I get a safety fairy. Thank you for the follow. I don't see it as more forgiving, though, because if you miss it, then like I said, you have to wait for the animation. I'd rather just quickly shoot him with the bow. Hookshot just feels less accurate. Okay, let's get everything I need out. There we go. I don't get to use them very much, but I really like bomb shoes. Otherwise, probably hookshot, I guess. Oh my god, Naboru talks so much. That's not even it. It's in... I don't like Naboru because she talks too much in the speedrun. She has the most text boxes I have to skip through. Wait, I forgot to equip bombs. Oh shit. Oh god, that was close. I need that stick real bad. I need that stick real bad. My bad. Welcome back in, Sora. They took it away in Dodongo's cavern earlier. That's why I get extra sticks before going to Dodongo's cavern, though, so that way it doesn't technically matter. I grabbed a shield. I already have one. I grabbed one from the chest in the room before. On the hole. Also, I don't know if that pot actually does unless you, does it normally, or is that a restoration thing? Because I thought that wasn't normally in there. Yeah, that's only in randos. In base vanilla game, it's not in there. Like, the game is coded to have one in there, but it doesn't actually do it. Come on. Let's keep this momentum up. Oh, you bastard. Oh shit! Just gotta grab these just to play it safe. That was almost bad. Or dead center. If I go to the right side before starting to fight. Now, my issue there was he pushed me backwards, and I didn't correct for it. Come on. Let's go to Shadow. I pretty much took yesterday off from speedrunning. I did a little bit yesterday, but not much, so I think that day off was actually really helpful. Welcome in, everybody, by the way, again. Thanks for all hanging out while I work on this. How am I doing on magic? Bethany, I know that I know what you're going through. Nicotine withdrawals suck. Don't do that. It'll suck for just a few days. I tapped the B button so much just out of habit and for a fidget while I'm playing. It's starting to squeak. Crap, not Caterpillar. Konnichiwa. Well, let's have a good shadow, good spirit. Yeah, I got it first try today. This is literally, like, besides resetting just because I was having streaming issues, this is I just went for it today, and that was my first run today. Which unfortunately means if I ever want to beat this time, if I PB, I have to do that trick every time now. Time to go get my butter shoes. Open the door. You nerd. No! Come here, you wiggly bastard. Not a clean fight with dead hand, but it's fine. Actually, I might start off doing that now, get 3 hits normal, and then do 2 sword thrusts, because that's quicker than what I normally do. Pretty neat if it was the first one. Nope. Be pretty neat if it was the second one. Nope. But the third one, that one's real cool. Yeah. Thank you for the heart, me, Scarika. Carefully. Are you talking about the fact that I don't have Lens of Truth? You don't need it for Bongo. Yes, the boots work walking backwards, they're just hard to control. With Bongo, as long as you are aware of where his eye is, you don't need Lens of Truth. And his eye is always directly between his fists, which aren't immovable. Oh god, 50 people. Welcome in, everybody. Fat Cat Man's back. Ah, shit, I knew that was coming. I slid too far forward. Thank you for the heart, me, and the Go Popular. Drop a heart. Thank you. Damn it. That's the only downside to keeping the hover boots on. Technically, you're a little bit faster, but you do tend to run into things. I hate this trick. Nope, got crushed. Oh shit, are you serious? I just accidentally did it and fell right off. It's a good thing I had that safety fairy for this room. I hate this room so much. Doesn't matter how many times I practice this trick. All of that to skip up here. The sliding sharp thing is what I'm using to knock myself on top of it. Any other way I do it would end up being kind of a glitch, whereas the sliding sharp thing is what I'm using to knock me on top. That trick is... It's a weird trick. Like, it's not as hard as I made it look. It's just if you mistime it, it's not very forgiving as far as the timing goes. Small fan! I'm always happy when you're here. Everybody be nice. My smallest, youngest fan is here, and they're the coolest. I only speak the truth. Don't need bombs anymore, so take out those. Ice cream, corn, roses, hell yeah, thank you. Now for my least favorite thing I have to do. Stand on this freaking corner until they fall off, hopefully. Sketchiest freaking thing. Thank you for the share, Pedro. Oh, cool. Never mind, we're fine. Normally they spend the whole time not falling off on me. Get the bow ready. And dense fire. Man, I don't like this. About 4 minutes ahead, but I can lose all of that on freaking Hyrova alone. OOT for speedrunning, MM for general playing. I think MM is a better game as far as casual play goes. We can go feral again? Fantastic. Pokemon giant duties. Meow. No! Why would I normally kill that one? That's somebody's name, giant duties. Net Zero gang. Got them all. I assume you're referring to the fact that I'm dial-up and you choosing that 0. Hell yeah, man! That's the whole point of my channel in general. Thank you for the follow, Giant Duties. I'll give you a follow later, when I'm not in the middle of a speedrun. And thank you for the heart me. I went to the wrong door. I always get turned around in this room. I get turned around in that room really easy. That room is very easy to mess up. And just for safety purposes... This'll be just a personal best. I'm nowhere near a record yet. Hey, Marie. I'm just shooting for a personal best today. I haven't even gotten to the worst RNG part. RNG comes in with freaking Twin Rova, which is of course the final boss before I go to fight Ganon. Okay. Let's have a good bongo. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here, but that's fine. Oh, shoot, hold on. There we go. Do I like or recommend any OOT hacks, you mean? Yeah, that was probably my best bongo in a long time. It's not an OOT hack by any means, but Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies at Time is really good. "70 people, holy crap, welcome in everybody." That's a lot of people. Oh, and you sent a swan, Giant Doodles, I just noticed it, I'm sorry, thank you. Or Giant Duties. This will likely be a PB, provided Twin Rove is nice. I said I was done once that thing runs out. I'm gonna use what I have left, and once it's gone, I'm not buying more. Bethany. Thank you for the swan, Giant Duties. Whew. Let's keep this up. Now my Spirit Temple itself is easy. It's just the boss, so the only thing standing between me and a PB is Twin Rova. Is that what it is? Oh, there's Venom back in here. Let's get them likes up, guys. The only thing I ever ask at any of you, just throw some likes down on my channel. Let's get some momentum going. This jump is so stupid. I knew that was coming. I've done the child section already. I do the child section before going to the shadow. I do child, spirit, shadow, then adult spirit. Bethany's starting to speed run now too. Okay, I'm here. Oh no. I hate this freaking floor master. You're still practicing. You're getting. It'll take a little bit. You ain't gonna be perfect immediately, unless you are. I mean. Hey, water and air. God, I hate aiming for this one. Oh no, that's a little further from the door than I like. Okay, cool. Holy shit. I think I was like 1 frame from him actually hitting me. Hey, Barbie. It's going really well. This front has had very minimal mistakes. I'm just gonna check these for extra parts. Nope, nope. Yes, give me that. I'm gonna have 10 minutes to get through all of Twin Rova, so... About 7 minutes. To maintain the same pace I'm on. Thank you everybody for the likes. Clean. As long as Twin Rova doesn't take me more than 7.5 minutes, we'll be fine. Come on, come back over. Oh, you bastard. Are you serious? I hate Twin You suck! Are you... Oh no. Go forward. And thus is the curse of Twin Rova. Aren't you the one normally telling me to go to these ledges? Just need to get one more hit off. If I go to the edge of the platform, the camera wasn't working with me. That's the only reason I was staying so far back. Still save time. Whew. First part was terrible. The second part was perfect. And now it's time for the everyone's favorite part: them screaming my anus at each other. Welcome in, Aaron. On track for really close to a 325. Oh, God. Now it's just play well. I think your Demons has been here before. Oh, are you new? Welcome in. On that note, anybody who's watching, if you haven't followed me already, Venom is not the GOAT. Venom is a good teacher, though, and I do like Venom. If you're new here, though, and you haven't followed me already, give me a follow. That way I can keep doing this stuff and having fun with all of it. Thank you for the follow, Remy, too. Why are we so hostile towards me? I'm sorry. Now time for a 4-minute cutscene. It's really funny, though. Pretty sure you were live when I woke up from my nap. No. Yes, I did. I had my blankie and my cat. Reveal our live... What? What are you talking about, Venom? Oh. No, I'm trying to get personal best. World record is currently 408, and I am going to probably get roughly a 425. Now, this is the goal of getting my personal best. I am not at a point where I can even challenge the record. But I am cutting down my time little by little. Welcome in, Chris. I'm being realistic. Thank you for the club cheers, Venom. Slow motion, thanks. Welcome in, like Mike. Hell yeah. I'm really happy with this run. Just a few minor, like, actual mistakes. Nothing, like, substantial. For once, if I try to beat this, I really can't say I have time save later, because I know my time saves are very minuscule. As far as, like, my mistakes in this one. Agreed. All be movement and equips. Oh my god. Speaking of movement. I don't get them right away. They're just the next split. Yes. Oh my god. I am messing this up, though. That is something in Japanese. I'm not sure what it said, but welcome in, konnichiwa. Pretty much. Come on, go away. Gotta be a little careful here because I am very low on health. Magic, we'll take that. We'll take that hard. Cool. not the cleanest that room has ever been, but I had to be careful because I'm lower on health than I typically like to be at this point. Thankfully, there is a fairy I can grab in Water Trial. What do you mean, in older Zelda games? Or every Zelda game has some sort of speedrun for it. Ocarina of Time is just the one that I find the most fun to speedrun. I haven't learned any of the other ones, but Wind Waker has a crazy speedrun. Ocarina of Time happens to be the first one I learned. This room? Not that I'm aware of. Venom, there's no way to cheat this block sliding room, is there? I didn't think so, just be good with it. Damn it. Oh my god. Thumbstick's fighting with me. Should be good on everything. Let's freaking go. Damn it, are you serious? Ah, there's some time lost. Oh well. I have to throw the rock again. Oh my god. I'll just lose all my time in this room, that's fine. Yeah, you are, Andres, but no worries. You're just in time for the end of it. I just gotta be really careful with this room now since I've lost so much health. Dude, I wish. Give me some butter shoes. Oh, bonjour. I don't speak French, but welcome in. Thank you. This is gonna be really freaking close. Yeah, not gonna be able to make this. I'm probably gonna have to run back across the room. Hopefully it doesn't reset each time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I tried. Swear to God, if this room has me reset. Oh, I have no health. Do I have to get the things again? No, I don't. That's fine. Lost maybe a minute in there. I'm not worried about that. That's why I leave those shoes on until I'm down here. Link is very strong. I have a cat sitting on my lap looking very annoyed at me. pesky people, welcome in. Like normal, avoid the boulders, don't get boulder ashamed. Well, at least you're here for the end of the run then. Thank you for the follow, Gabrielle. Gundams? That's fun. Oh, come on. Hit the freaking switch. I want these extra bomb shoes. Welcome in, Kaiser. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not bad. Oh my god, getting in between this is hard. Give me arrows. I need those. Or nuts. Take those too. Oh, that's fine. Deep breaths. No. I am not confident in my ability to fight both Iron Knuckles at the same time, so I'm gonna do my bomb shoe thing I do. The thing only I ever do. Venom does it the correct way. I don't. I go for what I am confident in towards this far into the run, because I don't want to die to the Knuckles and lose time. Honestly, that's not that much slower, so... Now, unless I royally mess up Ganon, I shouldn't need any more arrows, but I'm gonna grab some just in case. I lost a little bit of time in Fire Trial, but that's probably alright. I didn't grab a fairy. Ganon is the least of my worries as far as boss fights go. I had to let him hit me once. It's only fair. Yeah, I lost about a minute in the Fire Trial, damn it. Oh, it looks like it's raining outside. Is it raining? No. I would have heard it by now. Alright, this is where I need my mic for a bit. No courtesy hits this time. That's if I don't gain any time on Ganon himself, which I'm pretty sure I won't, because my last Ganon was super freaking solid. It ain't gonna be a 424, I know that much. Now, if I got 4 solid sword thrusts on the final phase with my... God, it's hard to talk against his tail, maybe. But I always miss quite a few of those. Ready for that fight, though. Zelda, just magic us down to the bottom. That's how I feel right now. I will say my biggest fear is falling off during the castle escape sequence. I'm doing a glitchless run. That's fine. Come on, Zelda. You can't dodge every rock. Welcome back in, Scarika. Nope. Why is there a redent there anyway? Why doesn't it go after Tasty Zelda? Four people in here. Welcome in. Heck yeah. It'll probably spike a little bit more because I'm at the final fight. Say, get them likes going, get them shares going, them follows, let's get all of it going. Let's finish this out right. Thank you for the heartbeat. That's fine, I'm still happy with this time, Venom. This run had pretty small mistakes overall, nothing major. Faster to do hammer, or is it really just the fastest way to do the Becky Nut strat? Like, I wasn't gonna switch it up regardless, but 10 nuts just feels like a lot of freaking... But I mean, it's pretty quick at least. Yeah, just in time, Emily. Oh, there's no might. I mean, look at the time. Yes, I'm 3 minutes ahead of where I was last time. Freaking go! That was an overall clean freaking run. Yes, I can freaking submit this one. Yes! Woo! With the new controller. Oh my god. And not a single freaking red split the whole time. Holy crap! Oh! God damn it! Let's freaking go! And now, because I have to do this, and I didn't show it beforehand, I gotta show my freaking settings. Oh, the controller has vibrate on it. It's gonna fall off the table if I'm not careful. Let's show all my freaking settings, blah 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 blah. Look at all them settings that are just bare minimum normal. Thank you for the GGs, thank you for the rows. Technically, if we go with what it says, I got a 425, but I think it counts the final hit on Ganon and not the actual killing blow. Yeah, second place on leaderboard until Venom submits something, and then I will be third, but I don't even care. Alright, that's all the settings. Yes, they want me to prove that I had nothing on that allowed me to have, like, an unfair advantage. Let's freaking go! Oh my god. God damn. Oh, and thank you for the goat. Thank you for the follow, Angel. Fan-freaking-tastic. I finally have a run that I am genuinely happy with. I can take a small break. I don't feel like I have to keep chasing it. I can go back to playing regular Zelda games and not speedrunning for a little bit. Take the rest of the week off. Yep, back to the Oracle games finally. Dude, not even just a lot of gold times. I maintain green the entire run. Green or gold. There is no red. I lost some time here and there, but nothing major. Oh yeah, my original PB was 5 hours 15 minutes, so I've cut off almost 50 minutes. I've almost cut off an entire hour from my original run where I finally completed it. And this was first run of today. I just went for it and got nailed Deku Tree right away. Worst part is now I had to do that same Deku Tree skip every time. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow. I'm still me. As is my normal thing, I'm letting the credits play out. When I started speedrunning, my goal was 5:30 or 4:30. I have now beaten that by almost 4 minutes. What, the hardest setting, so... one-hit knockouts? Delete save upon death? God. I'm taking a few days break from speedrunning, but 4:15 is now the ultimate goal. Once again, I don't anticipate getting record. If it happens, sort of thing. Hey, Venom, I'm catching up. I'm only 20 minutes off of you. Not bad for 2 months of practice. I have wanted to, I tell people this all the time. I've been wanting to speedrun in general for, like, it would be about 8 years now, the first time I saw an OOT speedrun. And the fact that I've finally gotten that goal is so freaking cool. Like, I kept telling myself I'd do it one day, but I kept putting it off or thinking I wouldn't have the ability to do it. Two months ago. My 5:15, my first run well, it'd be about 2.5, 3 months, I guess. My first completed run was a 5:15, and I did that the day before Easter. So the first completed run I finished was the day before Easter. And I had been practicing 3 weeks before that, so yeah, we'll say about 3 months. Because I was rewatching my 5:15 last night just for curiosity's sake, because I didn't remember where my mistakes were. And I say in it that it's the day before Easter, so I'm like, oh, cool. I actually have a time frame of when my first completed run was. Holy crap. I'll never get sick of these credits. Who's that? I didn't see that horse in the game. Oh, God. I also want to learn a few other games. I would love to learn Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker would be super fun. Wind Waker glitched. I like Breath of the Wild, but I have zero interest in beating it as a speedrun. It does. It's literally, you come out of the Shrine of Resurrection, you get to Ganon. Thank you for the follow, HF. Like, there are several speedruns for Breath of the Wild. They don't sound fun. Breath of the Wild is a type of game that I genuinely want to take my time with, sort of thing. Majora's Mask I've considered. It's right there for Night Owl, 4:26:23. I just got my fastest time. Thank you for the GG. That's what I'm saying is, God, 9-year-old me, or 7-year-old me would have never believed that I could beat this game in 4.5 hours when it took me probably 4.5 months as a kid. Yeah, all my boss fights were solid. It was really just Twin Rova that slowed me down. Man, I don't want... The glitched runs of this game are so freaking hard. Like, I've thought about learning any percent for fun. With Wrong Warp from Goma. Thank you, Sor. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Aaron. God damn, I gotta download this. Edit it a tiny bit. Oh yeah. But yeah, the last bit of the run I was cooking. The only mistake I made from Gold Gauntlets to Ganon was I messed up Fire Trial, which, yeah, nerves got me. But I mean, the fact that I even gained time on Twin Rova is impressive. It's only because I fell in the lava. I misjudged some aim with hover boots and I fell in the lava. Requiem of Spirit. So that's me learning the song for... Requiem was where I learned the song. God, look at all those gold splits, too. 3 in a freaking row with Morpha, Garuda Card, and Requiem. I'm taking a few days break. I finally got a run that is solid throughout. Lavalgia? Oh yeah, because I last time I did this run, it was the first time I did Fire Temple first, so I didn't have splits for that. I didn't beat record. My personal best before this was 4:29:39. So this 4:26:23 is 3 minutes faster. Oh yeah, I'm taking I'm taking probably the rest of the week off from speedrunning. I had an original goal of beating every Zelda game on my stream by the end of the year, and I need to get back to that. I've just been chasing that solid run. I'll do some randos this week. I'm not learning MM yet. Oh, as far as beating Zelda games? No, so I've just been playing the Zelda games in whatever order I feel like. I beat Wind Waker, followed by... oh god. Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, and then I was working on the Oracle games when I started getting really hard into this. Skyward Sword was really freaking good. Who wants some funnies? Hey, no funnies. I love Skyward Sword. Thank you, Aaron! Hell yeah! Thank you, thank you. I really, really like Skyward Sword. Thank you, everybody. I'm about ready to end stream. I'm just doing something really quick. Skyward Sword is my second favorite at this point. It goes Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening in my top 5. Oh yeah. No, Wind Waker is by far, as far as I'm concerned, peak Zelda. I tried doing Wind Waker randos, they're really boring on stream. Wind Waker randos are really boring for stream. Tears of the Kingdom isn't bad, it's just a, no, there's about to be a Twilight Princess PC port, but Wind Waker they're still working on decompiling. Guantanamo Bay. I count them separately from the rest of the Zelda games. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild do not count as far as all the other Zeldas go. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. I gotta download this stream and, get it set up to be submitted for tomorrow. So if you haven't followed me, give me a follow. Thanks for hanging out while I do this. Probably gonna play Oracle tomorrow. Until next time, this is Dial Gamer signing off for now. See y'all later.